Yeah, that was so weird because Amy said she had Circle of Death, and a couple people said they had buffering, and then all of a sudden, boom. Yeah, I know, it was weird. There were so many people that were saying that they had it that I looked over at the phone, and instead of having our video, it had just, it just had the phone on there. Yep. Yeah, that one was either the cell signal. Probably, yeah. But that's weird because it shouldn't kill the phone like that. And it is connected to power. It is connected to the microphone.
So do we have people on your one?
Yeah. It says 5, but there's more than 5 people there. Chad Brookman, welcome. Everybody else, welcome back.
But sure you don't know what happened.
Yeah, we don't really know what happened for sure. So I'll have to count that one down again because I don't know if anybody actually heard me counting down. That's weird. It just went from 5 to 1. And do I need to switch on here?
Yes, of course. This is different stream.
Okay. Never mind. So let me try this.
Yeah, the other one is in private mode, just not to confuse people. I will make it like after.
How do I do it on here, babe?
Just go to main page. Just go to our. No, you have to go to.
This one's buffering, so I got. Okay.
That's
So that's the new one?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, 34 people. All right. Yep.
I listed, I already switched and posted the list under.
Yep. B already switched the list over to this live stream, so it's under there. JR's here, K&K's here. Pretty much everybody. Shannon Whitehead, hey, long time no see. Billy, welcome. Jeffrey Arbogast, welcome. Yeah, I had to reboot the channel, Jeffrey. Not sure exactly what happened. You heard me say Clark is at 26 about 55 times. Yeah, I'm gonna have to count it down because I can't assume when. I didn't see a counter offer and didn't realize anything was dead. Gary Booty, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Furry, welcome. I think JR pulled the plug, so yeah. He's doing the he. Yes, I think he pulled the plug. Shannon, you have a 3-year-old grandson? How is that possible?
Okay, so we are at
Phil Putt-Putt.
JR Clark at 26.
Yep.
Thank you, Amy.
So J.R. Clark at 26, going once. Okay, Marianne. J.R. Clark, 26, going twice. Chad, the other night, don't really know what happened. Just 1 minute I was okay, and the next minute I wasn't, and just kind of fell out and woke up in bed. So, Lamar, welcome. J.R. Clark, 26 for the third and final call. This is actually only lot number 2, so we lost a fair amount of time, but we didn't lose much in the way of content here. So sold to JR, $26 plus the $5 to help offset shipping.
Yeah, his choice.
And it is your choice. You want this set here that you can see, or do you want, and this is a piece of foam here, do you want number 1 or number 2? Number 2, all right. So JR's taking that one. And we put this one back in. And now we bring lot number 3 out. George Washington. Uncirculated, and he's doing stunts now. He's standing on his head. This coin came out in '82 to celebrate the 250th anniversary of his birth. If I can. What?
We had version yesterday.
Yeah, we had the proof version yesterday, so we have the Unk version today. It's in the original cellophane. It is a 90%er, so you can see George there on horseback. And his home Mount Vernon. So 90% obviously BU, uncirculated. I'll zoom in so you guys get a better image there. $25 starting bid. Whoa, John, that sounds painful. Phil at 25. J&J, welcome. So Phil at 25. I bet it hurt. It's a good thing you didn't fall into the tines. You wouldn't be here. I mean, that's assuming it was running, so. Honest, officer, I face planted into the snowblower. My wife didn't hit me at all. Phil at 25 going once. Yeah, I walked into the doorknob both times. Left eye and then the right eye. As long as you're okay, man. That's the important thing. So Phil at 25 going twice. And Phil at 25 for the third and final call. Oh, man, John. Sold to Phil for 25 bucks, plus the 5 for the first lot of the night. Well, at least they figured out what's going on, and hopefully you won't faceplant into your snowblower again. Alrighty, next lot, number 4. United States Special Mint Set. Special because they weren't going to make mint sets. 65, 6, and 7, there are no mint marks on any of the coins. Because the mint director is Ava Green, right?
No, nothing.
Grant?
No.
I can't say what I usually call her. Ava, EVA. The 66 is a 40%er, and it is taking on a blue rainbow hue. They're in all gorgeous condition. And like I say, that 66 is a 40%er, but it's got blue and pink on it already. $16 starting bid. Steve Nelson, $20. Silver Fox, 22. Oh, yeah, Frank, we lost all those likes. I don't even have any idea what we had. Oh, well. For those of you that are new, we do giveaways at 100 likes, 200 likes, and so on. Sure. Steve at 23. Silver Fox 25. Well, don't get them mixed up, John. That would give you a really bad experience, I imagine. Ryan M., welcome. Ryan, you need to register and you need to put a $25 deposit on PayPal at our account, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Put $25 deposit, and then in the comment section, write deposit. It is refundable. If you don't win any lots, you can tell me at the end of the night whether you want to carry it over to Wednesday night or if you want a refund. But you do need to do that in order to bid. So Steve Nelson at 26. Salzman's, yeah. I can imagine you guys have been buying a lot of stuff, and that's, it's usually what happens. Somebody gets into, one coin, or they're gifted a coin, or they find a coin, or whatever it is. For a lot of folks, it was the bicentennial. For a lot of other folks, a lot younger, it was the American Silver Eagle or the state quarters. And then from there, they just kind of, it just starts the addiction, Steve Nelson at 26, going once. Steve Nelson, 26, going twice. Yeah, Penny's got a couple of speckles in front of his face that in the field, that might be why you're, see like in the back it's starting to tone, so that's probably carrying over to the front.
No, the Kennedy is done.
The Kennedy is toning, but the back of the Penny is toning as well.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Beautifully toned, it's gonna be beautiful coin.
Yep.
Just keep it like it is.
Yeah, this $50 is going to be a beautiful coin. B said just keep it like it is, and it'll rainbow up right there in the package. Gary Booty got addicted from metal detecting, and that's another thing. You know, I mean that, or you know, somebody in the family gives you a silver $50 or whatever for your birthday. You know, you're done. Steve Nelson, 26 for the third and final call. Sold, Steve Nelson, $26 plus the $5 for the first lot. Thank you very much.
J.R. Clark paid for his lot
J.R. Clark paid for his lot,
as well
As-
to Papa.
as well as Putt Putt. Thank you, Putt Putt. Alrighty, these are always real popular when we do these. Wheat penny on the reverse there, and got an Indian head here on this side. See if we can see a year. I can't really see one. Can you, babe? 190.
No, I couldn't.
No. Okay. So, whole roll of wheat pennies.
But I opened few of them, and when it's one, there is usually more. Every single one.
Yeah, B bought a whole bunch of these, and she did open a couple of them, and she said whenever she opened them up, if there's one, there's usually more as far as the Indian heads.
Very, very good rolls.
So starting bid $25. How did we jump to lot number 7?
How did we jump to lot number 7?
Don't know.
Is this lot number 7?
That's lot number 7.
SMS was 4.
Yep. And number 5 should have been the S Morgan toned.
Yeah.
So Jeremy at 25. So B grabbed the wrong lots, but that's okay. Just proves she's not completely perfect, just 99.99999.
What happened is everything slid in this
Everything slid, yeah.
slide in one.
Pass the puck, 26. Silver Fox, 28.
Like seriously, everything.
No, I know.
Five.
It's yeah. So
1 second. So, doing with penny off, which should be lot number 6.
which should be 7. I'm already doing it.
Yeah, should be 6.
That should be 6. Okay. All right.
This is lot number 7.
Lot number 7 and lot number 8. So what we're going to do, this is lot number 6. Then we'll do the 40 Merc dime. That's lot number 5. And then we'll go back to 7 and 8 and get back in order. Silver Fox 32. Sorry about the confusion. Silver Fox at 32. Yeah, it could be an 03.
Steve paid for his lot, thank you.
Whoop, Steve, I keep forgetting it won't stay up like that on the Indian side up. Yep, 1903. So wheat penny side, it'll stay up. So Silver Fox is at 42. Ryan, absolutely, man, because you never know. No matter what, no matter how good a health you're in, you never know, man. You could get hit. I always used to say I could get hit by a bus tomorrow. Silver Fox 47. Audrey, welcome. Puck, you got a roll like that and it had a 1909 VDB. Very nice, man.
Yes, and I opened one of the rolls and we're actually selling one of the DVDs from the roll.
Oh, yeah? So B says she actually opened up one of the rolls and found the 1909 VDB as well, and we're going to be selling that one. Very cool. Scott, welcome. Puck at 55, or excuse me, Silver Fox at 55. Puck said he bought it from us. Yep. And so did B. But glad you got one. Cool, man. John Shank 61, Silver Fox 65. Tim Dake, welcome. Cats Only, welcome. Long time no see. Brian sign on 66. K&K 70. Victor David Brenner. That was the designer of the coin. And he had the irreverent idea of putting his initials right here in the bottom. And they made him take it off for a while. And so the 1909 SVDB is a very expensive coin, and quite a few of them are fake. So if you ever find one, you gotta get it verified to make sure it's real. But if it is, it's worth a lot of money. Yeah, Ryan, that is. That's the initials of the designer, Victor David Brenner. Let's see, where'd we go? K&K at 70, going once. JJ Coins, welcome. Brian at 71. Puck, all VDBs should be big money. That'd be nice. K&K 75. K&K at 75, going once. No, it's VDB, but it's the S. So it's 1909 S on the front and then VDB on the back. That's true, Matthew. A 1909 red VDB, even without the S, is still worth a lot of money. K&K at 75, going twice. Silverbugs. Hey, no promoting your channel in here, bud. You gotta ask B permission. K&K at 75 for the third and final call. Sold K&K, 75 bucks.
Thank you, Katie. And congrats.
There you go. Congratulations. And good luck on what's inside there, too. Alrighty, so this should have been lot number 5. Doesn't matter, it's out there now. Look at this 1940S Merc. Yep, it's toning, but look at the condition and the detail. And has full split bands. Oop, as I drop it. So 1940S, full split bands, gorgeous coin. Definitely mint state coin, definitely full split bands.
Definitely a keeper.
Definitely a keeper.
If we didn't have one, I would keep this one.
He said if we didn't have one, I would keep this one. JR, if you refresh, they're underneath this chat now. Starting bid, $105. I suppose that matters.
Yeah, suppose that matters, yeah.
Yep. Sitting here spacing out.
Yeah. It's okay. Now we know.
Hard to get the right angle in there.
I don't know, it's not showing.
There it goes.
For some reason.
Jeremy, 105. Nope, K&K 105. Sorry. Or was that Amy that started at 105? Amy, was that a bid on your part? Okay. So then K&K is at 105.
She was just saying starting bid.
Gotcha.
Yeah. K&K paid for their lot, thank you.
K&K paid for their lot, thank you. Set her down on the table here. Where'd my little orange?
The red opener?
Yeah.
I got it. Well, it's not coil on, so it's not.
Yeah, I know, but I use that to hold up the coins. K&K at K&K at 105 going once. Thank you. There we go. William Gardner, welcome. 110 to William. Excuse me. cool, New Brunswick. Now all you need is the same thing with each clock. 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I saw a display at a show where a guy found that same year and everything, and it was 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, all the way around the clock. How long do you think it took him to find that? William at 110. Going once. Very cool, Ray. Yeah, I mean, these, something like this, like she said, if we didn't already have one, that would be a keeper for us. K&K 115. $1940S toned full split bands. K&K 115. Robert A, welcome. William 120. Yeah, she's definitely a beauty. Flip her over and show the back for a while again. K&K at 125. William 130. William at 130, going once. John, pretty much the same as Amy, just I think just in change. I don't think we have any full rolls. So. William at 130 going twice. Yep. And there's the horse eating his chow. And William already had an item tonight, right?
Oh,
William Gardner?
no, that's
Oh, okay. Sold to William at 130. Oh, thanks, John. That sounds cool. I know Amy will probably like that too. So first item of the night, you got the $5 mail surcharge, if you will. Alrighty. Another rare bear. I can get the screen to come down just a little bit. There we go. Little plastic jewelry box here. Inside is the 1999 Susan B. Anthony proof dollar coin.
Oh, easy.
Easy, buddy. So this coin is clad. It's the last one that they made, and it's a proof, and it's the only way you could have gotten it was in this box. We've got the COA. And starting bid on this is $30.
Amazing lots.
Yeah, B says she's got some amazing lots.
Amazing variety, that's
A lot of variety tonight. Yeah, Jeremy, same reverse as the Ike.
I have, it's the one I was saying the time. I have cookies and I have chocolate. Yes.
Well, I was eating those, so it's whatever you think.
Yeah.
So $30 starting bid on Susie B. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, by the way, these are extremely hard to find.
One of the coin last year.
Yep, last year manufactured one of a kind coin, very low mintage, and they're the lowest mintage, and they're with B cleaning them out all over the Chicago area and other places. They're getting even harder to find.
I got only two. I couldn't find one.
Yeah, she could only find two. So K&K at 30, thank you. K&K at 30, going once. Rich Castellanos, welcome.
That's it. No
Yeah, Ryan, Barrington is a small world. Glenn Forster, welcome. K&K at 30 bucks, going twice.
Jana K is on fire tonight.
Yep.
Another winning lottery ticket.
Another winning lottery ticket. Yeah, another scratch off. So $30 K&K for the third and final call. Sold K&K, $30.
That was Susan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Congrats.
Congrats. Susan appreciates that. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. $4,000 in tax refund. Got to spend a little on myself. Yeah, that's true.
Good, absolutely good idea. It was for you, honey.
I didn't think we had slabs those size.
It's you. I'm talking to you. No, we don't have this. I cannot find anymore. That's what I'm
Okay.
doing this.
Okie dokie. Time to cause a little trouble. 1886. Morgan. Gem BU, Mint State. Look at the detail. Look how clean. It is a filly. Starting bid 115.
Wasn't enough for my horsey.
Yep, not a lot of women look that good, except mine. Hi, beautiful.
Don't be right away, okay?
Hmm? Yes,
Not
my love.
everything at the same time.
I know. I got to keep an eye on him, too.
Yes, no, he will be fine. Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it's $5 increments after 100. So JR's at 120. There you go. Silver Fox 125. Nathan, you got to be a registered bidder, man. So you got to go and put $25 refundable deposit in the PayPal account, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com.
K&K paid for their lot, thank you.
And then put in the notes section, put deposit, and then you'll be able to bid.
And William paid for his lot as well. So
K&K paid for his lot, William paid for his lot. Silver Fox 125. No sweat, Nathan. Sure thing, Paul. Yeah, the blue top banner is missing on the chat. When we lost it.
Yeah, because that's different stream, so that's why it's
Yeah.
missing. It's missing because I didn't put it there. Hi, Paul.
B says hi, Paul.
something in the picture is not as always. Always is so crisp. Don't know what's
Yep.
happening today. Okay, so here it is.
So Silver Fox, 125 going once. This is lot number 8.
Slowly.
Yeah, I don't see any. Paul says, hello, Mrs. B. K&K 130. K&K 130 going once. Silver Fox 150. Ray, that's a hard that's a hard question for a lot of reasons that I can't get into detail about. But
We don't talk.
I don't think there's enough money in the world for me to afford a silver bust of Mrs. B. Either to have one made or to buy one. Silver Fox at 150, going twice, or going once, excuse me.
Yeah, you see, you're losing already.
That's because I looked at you, baby.
Yeah. That is smart and fancy.
Silver Fox at 150, going twice. Amy, there is not a mint mark. It is a Philadelphia. $18.86, Gem BU or Mint State. Flawless coin. Silver Fox at 150 for the third and final call. Sold.
Silver Fox.
Silver Fox, $150.
Silver Fox is getting some awesome coins tonight too.
Yep, Silver Fox is getting awesome coins tonight too. There you go, congratulations. Kenneth, welcome. Alrighty. And now, Modern Hobo Nicola. Young man's initials on the back.
Ow.
Otherwise, traditional
Oh no.
craftsmanship on the front.
Oh no.
Did you give yourself a boo-boo?
Oh yeah. Big one.
Oh no, don't do that. Alrighty, 20 bucks starting bid.
I have to put eyes on it.
Yep, poured ice on it. 26 from JR.
Silver Fox paid already, thank you.
Silver Fox paid already, thank you. Salzman, it's a local Chicago artist, young man that is keeping up with the old tradition of doing it by hand, not with a CNC. You can see the tooling marks on there. And also not messing with the reverse. There's his initials BP. And that's how he prefers it. So, let's see. John at 30. John at 30, going once. Yeah, they do. The old school ones go for really good money, but the new school ones, if they're done well, they're starting to go for good money too. Paul Orange, 33. Yeah, Frank, it might be. You never know. Sometimes these hobos ignite and you just don't know where they're going to go. Yeah, Marcus, you got a couple here. Paul's got a few here too. Paul at 33 going once. Yep. JR at 35. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, welcome. Stephen Brown, welcome back. Paul Orange, 37. Paul at 37 going once. Yep. Bo and Bert are the two most valuable of the old school ones. They were actually teacher and student and very good friends. Paul at 37 going twice. And they actually would use the letters in Liberty. Bert would. He would keep the B-E-R-T in Liberty. And he usually would keep the date too. I think he liked 1937s. Paul, $37 for the third and final call. Sold, Paul Orange, $37.
Whoa, Paul, that's
Wow.
bargain.
I think that's the cheapest one Paul's ever got.
Where's the 50?
Yeah, where's the 50, B says. Oh, man.
Good job, Paul.
Good job, Paul, she says. Ray says, Jay, no coin can replace the real Mrs. B except maybe her weight in gold. I don't know. Even her weight in gold, I'm not sure would be worth it. Cat's only a J and B. I thought you would like to know that my grandbaby rolled over for the first time. She's doing great. That's awesome. That is really good news. That's good to hear. Palladium? Nope. Doesn't matter. I got the original. It's priceless. All right. Next up. 2008. A B special. 2008 P&D. Sealed box from the mint. No fresh air in there since 2008.
Matte finish coins.
Matte finish coins. Absolutely gorgeous. We think, yeah. $32 starting bid. Steve Nelson, 32. Yeah, I wish I could show you guys, but we have, every once in a while, we go through our wedding pictures like everybody, and there's a picture that I have on my phone, and we have in our pictures that we got married down on a beach, and she came walking down the boardwalk, and it was a very windy day, and her hair was blowing in the wind, and every time I see it, I'd say, you know, she looks just like something out of a movie or a dream. It just, yeah, it was very windy. We almost couldn't hear the officiant. It was like, what? Marry her? And she's like, no way. And he goes, good.
And he couldn't hear it too, so.
Steve Nelson at 32. Yep, silver is down, Ray. This whole week, there was a whole lot of losses in the market, and even the metals came down. So this past week was kind of bloody.
Which doesn't mean you could buy anything cheaper.
Yeah, which
they were raising the premiums. So.
Yeah, which doesn't mean you could buy anything cheaper, because the silver folks were raising the premium, of course.
That's what I do.
William, you were married on Folly Beach, South Carolina? That wasn't too far from where we lived.
Wasn't too far. Different beach though.
Different beach, but Same stretch of the coast. It's nothing but islands down there. Steve Nelson at 32 going once. Paul says, hello, Mrs. B. Would love to say love you, but don't want to get your hubby upset. Paul, I'm used to guys saying that to her when I'm around. They don't even know I'm there, I think. Bobby Collie, welcome. Steve at 32 going twice. Ray, not really. When spot price was down at 13, you were lucky if you could get them for 28.
Oh yeah. They knew it was temporary and it's
Yeah,
stupid.
they knew it was temporary, and they weren't going to take the hit on the,
Yeah.
what they paid for the silver. So
Yeah.
they kept the premiums high until the silver came back to where they were at least break even or better. And but they still had people that were paying the 28. So. We were not one of them. The boss was not letting me get any. Silver, that is. So, Steve Nelson, $32. Third and final call. Sold to Steve Nelson, 32.
Thank you, Steve, and congrats.
Thank you, Steve, and congrats. All right, I'll let everybody catch their breath. We are on lot number 11 already, even though we got bumped off the air and everything.
If you're just listening, now you need to watch.
So, if you're just listening, you need to refresh your screen, that's for sure. And now you need to watch and not just listen, B says. 1853 O with arrows, seated halftime. Look at this bad boy. Or bad girl. And if she's from New Orleans, pretty good chance. You can see Liberty on her shield.
Beautiful toning.
Beautiful toning on there.
Beautiful detail. I have seen many half-dimes, but this one is one of the best. I was drooling.
And it has the arrows. B said she's seen a lot of half dimes, but she was really drooling on this one. $135 starting bid.
Steve paid for his lot.
Steve paid for his lot. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, how cool is this? And this is what they call with arrows. Because you got the arrows on there
Next to the date.
next to the date.
And it's small, it is small. It's a dime, so yeah, it is a half dime. And New Orleans.
Yeah. And what?
New Orleans.
New Orleans, yeah.
This one is New Orleans.
Yep, New Orleans, yep. 1853 New Orleans with arrows in this condition. K&K 140 with arrows makes it worth more money. New Orleans makes it worth more money.
Arrows depending on the year.
And arrows depending on the year. So,
Without is more money. So it really depends.
Yep.
But New Orleans makes huge difference here.
yeah. So the combination of all these coming together really, really kind of blow it into a different category.
Yeah, it is a semi-key date.
It is a semi-key date, B says. K&K at 140. Ray, some years they had arrows and some years they didn't have arrows. I'm trying to remember what the heck they...
No, mostly it's mentages and some with arrows.
But I mean the arrows themselves, they put them on there for a reason, and I can't remember what it was. Do you remember?
Yeah. So where we at the date? Where we at the date?
K&K at 140. Nunya, welcome.
No, something I said paid for his lot.
Steve paid for his lot. Thank you, Steve. Robert says they changed the weight of the coins. The front is impressive, but to me the back is what just blows me away. It just probably has something to do with that O sitting in the middle of it, but William at 145. Yeah, Puck, the arrows are extremely rare. That's why we said putting the whole package together, New Orleans, the patina on this thing, the condition of it, the arrows on the front, it's like... This is another one of those coins that B and I literally had to have conversation of, you sure we should sell this thing? K&K 150. Wynn says, arrows were placed to note the reduction of weight. K&K 160. Hey, Jay. Hi, Butamus B from Nunya. Thank you, Nunya. Robert Ortega says, writes, the arrows are to denote the reduction of weight of the Act of February 21, 1853. And that's the 1853. So K&K is at 160.
And that's absolutely correct. And the main reason is the reduction in weight was the main reason. So people would start melting them because there was a silver shortage. Yeah, stop melting.
Yeah. B said the reason they reduced the weight was because the mint wanted them, the treasury wanted people to stop melting them for the silver contents because there was a silver shortage. And they were melting the half dimes, so they reduced the weight of the half dimes to try and prevent people from melting the dimes. K&K at 170. She says, I meant, hey, handsome J, and hi, Butamus B. That's okay.
Hey, we love you.
B says, hey, we love you. And like I just said a few minutes ago, I'm used to going to the coin shops and the shows and other places, and I'm standing there next to B looking all dapper and everything, and I'm all cleaned up, and nobody even notices that I'm standing there because they're busy staring at her. And I'm okay with that. Because I know she's going home with me. So K&K going 170, going once. Jeff, you missed it. We've been doing live streams about, what, 4 years now?
More than that.
More than that?
Yeah.
The channel goes back to like 2012, 2013, I think. We've only once posted a picture of B. And it was with her permission. She was at the Chicago motorcycle show with her and some of her girlfriends. And she got asked several times to get on motorcycles and pose on the guys' bikes. And one of her girlfriends took a picture of her on one of the bikes out front of the building, and she sent it to me. And she gave me permission to show it on the screen here. And people were doing screenshots. So, if you missed that one, you missed it. K&K at 170 going once. Puck says, let's see that again.
Nope.
Nope.
I didn't watch the stream.
You can watch that old stream, see if you can find it, but
It's gonna give us at least watch time.
it'll give us at least watch time, she says. Might help pay for the repair to the camera because it broke the camera, you know. What's the date of the video, Puck says?
I don't remember.
Don't remember.
It was like not a long time ago.
It was about a year ago, maybe,
No.
at the most.
No.
Less than that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think somebody wasn't feeling good or something, and you posted a picture.
I don't know. I didn't post the picture. You
Or
did.
let me
And
do
I
it,
don't
yeah.
know why did you came up with that idea? I don't remember. It was the whole thing.
Somebody asked about posting your picture. Might have been Puck. And I said they missed it. Puck says, time to watch all 2021 videos. So, K&K at 170 for the third and final call. Sold, K&K 170. That's a good deal. Congrats. Alrighty. There's one with the glue. Never been licked, but it's still got the glue. 1969 P&D uncirculated set. And you know that one's special. Couple coins in there that could be worth some money. There's the 69 Denver. %, Kennedy. I'm thinking of the wrong set, I think. It's the 69 mint set. Or no, this one. What am I saying? Yeah. That coin right there.
6090. That's the
Yep.
description.
The 69 Philly has the 69S in it. So,
Yeah, I'm talking about silver.
yeah, the 69S
Silver.
is silver. It's 40%. But the 69S penny, got a few things you could make money on that. Ryan's Random, thank you very much. Yep, we hit 250,000 about a month ago, I think. And thank you to everybody that helped get us there. Kind of hard to believe that started in the basement, you know. So anyway, 69 uncirculated P&D with the 40%er, $19 starting bid, and PD&S on the pennies. Frank at 25. Nunya says, Puck, they've been around way longer than that. You might have some serious binge watching to do. Brian at 27. Steve at 28.
K&K paid for the lot, thank you.
K&K paid for their lot. Brian sign on, 29. Jeff at 30. Brian at 31. Steve at 35. Perry Custom Cards. Hello, J&B family. Welcome. Brian sign on 36. Cats only, you're right. B's over there messing with the silver again.
Sorry. I have such a
She says, I hear silver spilling.
nice sound, so I don't think anybody minds.
No, nobody minds. They're just wondering what you're making all that noise, you know. So this is the P&D set, yep. But a lot of the sets back then on the pennies, if they had a circulating S penny, they included it in the uncirculated set because it was a circulating coin. Steve Nelson, 37. But that penny that's rolling around in our intro that went for 18 grand is that bad boy right there. And it wasn't in that nice a shape.
Oh no.
It was AU58 and it went for 18 grand. This is BU.
There was,
It was a double die.
there wasn't AO58, it was lower.
AU53, yeah. AU53, yeah.
It was brown.
AU53 brown and went for 18 grand. So great people, real sweethearts. Brian at 42. They watched our video on the 69 double die, went to their change jar, went through it, found it, couldn't believe it, contacted us,
They were in actually very need for the money too.
and they were actually in very need for the money. Steve Nelson, 43, and they send it off, and it was the real deal. Brian at 45, so they got it graded, sent it straight to the auction house, got 18 grand for it, and sent us a thank you with a 5 ounce, I think it was a lunar, Aztec lunar silver 5 ounce as a thank you, which we didn't even ask for. It was like, we were just thrilled that they found it. So very cool. Hey, J&B, do you still have that card of an owl I made for you folks? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got so much stuff on the back of the table. It's like, you know, and on the other table, it's crazy. We got 2 American flags that the guy made for us. made out of wood. And they got JB coins on them.
We got the,
Yeah, Justin.
we got the chips that Ruler made for you.
We have the counter that Ruler made for me. Steve Nelson, 46. I think what else? We got all the challenge coins. Just lots and lots of stuff. Steve Nelson, 46. Brian, 47. Yeah, we've got some sketches that were sent to us too from some of the kids that watch the channel with their families of what they think I look like and what they think Mrs. B looks like. They're cute. They're cute. They're hanging up on the bulletin board by our calendar. So Brian at 47 going once. Brian at, whoa, Jeff at 48. It's funny, I think every one of those pictures, looking across the room here, I think every single one of the pictures, the one common thing about B, no matter what they drew her like or what color they drew her like, they got her wearing high heels. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what you're doing now for a living, is making the custom cards like that? That's very cool, Perry. So we have an original.
Wow.
Jeff at 48.
Super cool. Thanks again.
Yeah, thanks again, man. Brian sign on at 50. And cats, we still, as you could see, I think, we're using it to prop things up tonight, but still using that same one. Brian at 50.
Paul Orange paid for his hobo nickel. Thank you, Paul.
Paul Orange paid for his hobo nickel. Thank you, Paul, she said. Yeah, cats, I think we've used it a little bit. Look at the tip. It's worn at an angle. Works great. So Brian at 50 going once.
What do you want? Do you want to come here? Yes. Okay, come here. Where do you want to come?
Crazy pooch. Johnny T, welcome. Nope, haven't stabbed myself with that yet. Worn just like most 90% silver coins. That is true. Brian at 50 for the third and final call. Sold, Brian. $50. And I believe, is that his first item tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So 50 plus 5 is 55 for the first one. Oh, man, Perry, sorry to hear that. You'll get there. If you were farming, you're tough enough to learn how to use that. And you're not the only farmer that's lost a limb either. So Perry lost his left leg farming. So
Yeah, that's,
no more farming until he learns how to walk with his new leg. Alrighty. So everybody take a break, a breather again here, and refresh. $19.23 peace dollar. BU to Mint State. $75 starting bid. Look at the details on the feathers on that eagle. Look at Nanya. She says, Dan Earl, 68 to 74 will probably have a San Francisco envelope. Those were the years with S. Penny.
oh.
Ooh, Nanya showing off. William, 75. Nanya, 78.
I don't know why the picture is blurred.
I don't know, mine's clear. That's the weird thing. It's clear on mine and it's blurry on yours, just like last night.
Okay.
William, 79. William Gardner at 79.
Pop, what do you want? What is it, babe?
What's the matter, puppy?
I don't know. Maybe he wants water. He doesn't see that he has some.
He's only got about a quarter of an inch left in there, so yeah. That, or maybe he wants to go for a stroll, or
No. What is it? It's okay. Slow. Want more water?
William Gardner at 79 going once.
More water, yes?
Can't sell that cheap.
That's what you want?
None yet, 80. What the heck's wrong with him? He's staring at his water bowl.
No, maybe he's hungry. Maybe he forgot that he ate.
I don't know. William Gardner, 81.
Was Bobby hungry? You just ate. Yes, you just ate. You want more? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's acting like he forgot he ate.
Yeah, he forgot he ate.
He's eating like he's starving. William at 81. That's so weird. So William at 81 going once. Paul Orange, 82. Yeah, Dan, Puppy was walking around here whimpering and acting weird and staring at his bowls. And B said maybe he forgot he ate dinner. And she put a cup of food in his bowl and he ate it like a horse, inhaling that. So, I don't know. I guess he forgot he just ate 2 bowls of food. Or, what, 2 cups of food here a few minutes ago. So Paul at 82 going once. Yeah, Dan, you can pretty much hear him doing everything. Breathing. See, now he's whimpering and staring at his bowls again.
Yeah,
What the heck?
I think he's still hungry.
I don't know.
I don't know.
So Paul at 82 going twice.
What is it? You want to go? You want to go for a walk? Yes? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm going to take a
William, 83.
short break after lot 15, which is...
No, we're going to take a short break right after this one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, lot 13.
Okay. Okay, it's fine. I probably don't do it in the middle, but it's fine. Either one works.
Cat's, nah, he gets out whenever he wants to.
He doesn't have time.
But he's just acting kind of weird, you know? So, William to 83 going once. He's just kind of staring at different things. Paul at 84.
Okay, hold on. Just do this stream.
Oops, sorry, baby.
It's okay.
He seriously kind of looks either confused or lost or something. Not sure what. Yeah, Johnny, he's almost 11. So Paul at 84 going once.
That's what it is? I know. Just gonna finish this lot.
Yeah, Paul at 81 or 84 going once. Paul at 84 going twice. Yeah, he's got almost as many gray whiskers on his chin as I do. Yeah, Cats. It's just the weird thing is he's just sitting in one spot. He's standing up a little bit,
Okay.
kind of following B around a little bit, but otherwise he's just kind of
Brian
looking around the
paid for
room.
his lot.
Who paid?
Brian.
Brian paid for his lot, thank you. Paul Orange, $84 for the third and final call. Sold, Paul Orange, if my pen will work.
$4. Good luck.
$84.
Yes, thank you.
Congrats, Paul. All right, so we're going to take a quick break. Among other things, see what's going on with Pooch, and we'll be back.
Okay. Let's go see. Good job, good boy. Good boy.
Okie dokie. B's taking him for a stroll, see if that's what he wants. Usually he just has run the yard, but he's getting up there, so you never know. See, I'm showing 79 on the likes. How you doing, buddy? You do okay? Okay. So, next lot. $19.73. Yeah, Emile, she says, yeah. She says everything's, she took him for a walk and it goes to his trough. So 73 uncirculated coin set. No glue. There he is. Denver set. Look how pretty. No toning at all. Very crisp stripes. And the Philly. Same thing, no toning, very crisp strikes. And PD and S on the cents. You okay, buddy?
Paul Orange paid for his lot, thank you.
Paul Orange paid for his lot, thank you. Yeah, we're showing 80 thumbs up now, so I don't know. Frank says 18. Starting bid's 22, but
For which one?
for the 73. Whoa, dog. Steve at 22. Perry, so why don't you send it to B? We don't usually do it during auctions because it's just a little too hectic. On Friday night when we do the coin roll hunt, she would probably do it there. Usually have more people there anyway. Steve Nelson, 25. Bees Nuts is in the house. Okay, welcome. Jeff A, 26. Steve, 27. Dan, how can you tell what? Steve at 27. Man, these puppies are bright. Almost as orange as that Lego separator. Jeff, 28. Steven, you go to PayPal, and then jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. The blue banner at the top has all the instructions.
Hold on. And auction link.
Steve at 29. Jeff at 30. Steve at 31. You know what I forgot, sweetie?
No, that's fine. We're gonna take one more break.
No. When we get done.
No? Okay.
Yeah. I'll do it when we get done.
Good boy.
Me or him?
Him, of course.
Oh, yep. Good boy, puppy. Steve at 31, going once. Desmond, welcome. Tiny Treasures, welcome. Tiny Treasures, most valuable potential in that set. Probably the Ikes. But you can also have like this one and this one. That nickel for sure is very crisply struck. You know, any coin, if it's got an error or if it's a well-struck coin, therefore high grade, you know, any one of them can actually generate good money. Malcolm 34, Steve at 35, Jennifer Bell, welcome. Malcolm 36. Steve 37. William, yeah, we have an auction every Monday, but also every Wednesday. Monday and Wednesday are auction only. Friday is $50 coin roll hunt only. Saturday is 2 boxes of $50 coin roll hunt, followed by auction. So it's a hybrid. And they all start at 6 p.m. Central. And usually anywhere from 20 to 30 lots on the auctions.
And they're all amazing.
And they're all amazing. B finds them in places you would not believe and gets coins from the dealers in conditions that you would not believe. And you see a lot, if you watch our auctions, even if you don't buy anything, you'll see a lot of coins that you don't see anywhere else. Or if you do, you just don't see them in the condition that you see them here. Steve Nelson, 37, going once. Clarence Decker, welcome. Didn't see you come in, sorry. Steve Nelson, 37, going twice. Now puppy snoring in his bed. All is right with the world. Steve Nelson, $37 for the third and final call. Sold to Steve Nelson, $37. Thank you, Steve. Near Dusk, welcome.
Congrats.
Yep, congrats, Steve. Alrighty. 1957 B Series. Blue Seal, silver certificate. Crisp condition. Isn't that a beauty? Zoom in on it once I lay it down here. Thing looks like it just got cut from the sheet. $22 starting bid. Isn't that wild? Putt Putt, 22. Rob, welcome, 25. Phil at 27. Paul Orange at 30. I'm still good here, Amy. Phil at 32. I guess. Yeah, I guess just slight offset up and to the left on the front. And on the back, the opposite. Just very slightly up and to the right. So, I mean, you'd have to look for it to see it. Paul 35, Phil 36. Too close to see. Yeah, I just noticed that. See, it's really, really close.
Most likely it's not correct. It's not obvious that I can go and.
No, it's got to be something with the phone.
Changing settings.
Let's see. I have image. I'm trying to see how much lag I've got. I got about 20, 30 seconds of lag, but I'm otherwise back.
It's trying to connect. I'm trying to connect, so.
Yours is trying to connect? Okay. And they're saying now the picture's back crisp again. Okay.
Okay, so maybe that helps the first.
All right.
Cool.
So, putt was at 38. Otis, welcome. Frank, we can't focus. This isn't like the camera. It doesn't focus. I can zoom, that's about it.
So, okay, actually right now I have perfect picture.
Yeah, I got perfect picture on mine.
So what it was before.
Yep. So putt's at 38 going once. Hey, Otis. Yeah, Dan, I'm showing 52 watching, so. Yeah, Otis, how is your bride doing? So putt at 38 going twice. Rick Lewis, very well said. Says, greetings all you coinaholics. Paul at 40. Phil at 41. Phil at 41 going once. It's about too warm for you, baby?
Yeah, I feel like I
Sorry.
this out seriously. I'm not even kidding.
Well, that's probably because you just took him.
No. It's not because I told him. Just came back to sauna.
I didn't change it that much.
Yes, you did. 2 degrees, which is enough.
Paul at 42. William, if you win a bid, then we subtract your 25 deposit, and then you pay the balance.
Steve Nelson paid for his set. Thank you.
Steve Nelson paid for a set, thank you. Phil, 43. Very cool, Otis. His wife stood up today with the help of 4 people for 12 seconds on her left leg. That's a start. Yeah, John. Good old Illinois. $500 is a cheap day. Especially at the Secretary of State's office. Phil at 43 going once. Johnny, they had Tonkas when you were a kid? I would have thought they were made out of wood. Putt, 43 going twice. Oh, Johnny, I wish. When we moved to South Carolina, I had a 2 or 3 year old GMC Denali pickup truck. It was $600 for the sticker for that truck. We sold the truck the next year. You had hula hoops? Were those Model T rims or the plastic ones? Very cool, John. Good dad. Putt at 43 for the third and final call. Sold, Phil, $43. Congratulations, Phil.
That's his second one today.
Yep. Yeah, Johnny, we were too. Oh, Paul came in at 45. Was that in or out?
On mine he was in, but we need to ask Mads.
What do you think, Mods? Paul Orange at 45, so the bid goes on. Yeah, make sure everybody refresh, get rid of any lag you might have got with all that circle of death nonsense. Pawpaw! Hooray, you're alive? Yeah, no kidding. Hopefully that doesn't mean something recent happened, but Phil at 46. Sweetie, did you post the second half of the lot lists?
No.
Okay. Folks are asking.
I was planning to do it after the break, but we took the break earlier than expected.
Rick, you must have come from one of the smaller clans. My great-grandpa from Ireland was from northern part of Ireland, and he was 6'4". Of course, they called him Big John, but that was like 100 and... Good Lord. That was over 100 years ago. You got in a car accident 2 days ago? Got T-boned by a school? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, Rick. Got nailed by a school bus? None of the kids were hurt. How about you? You didn't get hurt, right? I hope.
Can you stop? It's gonna get sick. No, seriously sick.
You?
You gonna get sick.
Okay.
Touching coins.
So putt at 46 going once. Putt at 46 going twice. My apologies. So Phil at 46 for the third and final call. Sold to Phil for $46. See what happens. Okay.
All right, that's it. Congrats, putt.
Congrats, putt. Next up, one of the monster sets. I actually have to zoom out so we got room for this whole set to fit on the screen. 2010 US Mint Silverproof set. So this just ain't the great big giant P&D set. This is the giant, great big giant silver set. So there's Millard Fillmore, James Buchanan, Abe Lincoln, and Franklin Pierce. You know you're in a rough bunch when Abe is the best looking one of you. So beautiful presidential set. Look at those state quarters. That is a heck of a group. Hot Springs, Yellowstone, Yosemite, Mount Hood, and Grand Canyon. All 90% silver, all S mint mark. And then there you got, there's the C of A, Kennedy half, the dime, the cent. Look at the color and depth on that cent. Nickel, look at this field. Good gosh. And Sacagawea. Wow. That penny and that nickel are just, I mean, they're all gorgeous coins, but the penny and the nickel, you get the right angle on them. They just, amazing. So, you've got one, let's see, is it 6 or 7 silver coins in there? Dime is 90% silver. Yep, that's what I thought. So dime, half dollar, 90% silver, and then the 5 quarters. So 7 silvers, 90%. Yep, $65 starting bid. Brett, that's very true. It's very true. Frank at 70. It's funny, my great-grandma from Ireland was all of 4'10", and my great-grandpa was 6'4". Putt paid for his lot. Thank you, Putt. John Shank, 75. Well, John, back in Northern Ireland about 1911, 1912, I think they come over in 1912 if I remember correctly. 6'4" in 1912 in Ireland, that was, you were a giant. John Shank at 75.
You were a giant.
John Shank at 75 going once. Larry Snyder, welcome. Yeah, no kidding, John. John at 75 going twice. Glastron 78. Hey, Pawpaw, when Leanne stuffed you in that pile of, animal skins and stuff and treated you and got you all healthy, wasn't that up in Alaska? Am I not remembering correctly? Pawpaw's asking Miss B, how's the foot? And I'm guessing I can answer that the foot's not doing too good tonight. Yeah, she's kind of walking wounded tonight. Yes, North Pole, Alaska. Okay. Yeah, the last 3 nights, the way it worked out, we've basically, this is our 4th night straight doing the chat or doing the auction. We had a guy from, oh man, I'm not going to remember his name or his village. 100 miles, I think he said 100 miles northwest of Anchorage, something like that. Said it was a little tiny town, and he drove dogs, and he cooked the old ways, and his wife cooked whatever she could buy in the grocery store, basically, and there were only 2 stores in town. So I was hoping you were going to pop in because, I figured you'd know right away. Glastron at 78 going once. In fact, I think last night he signed off to have some caribou soup or caribou stew. Very cool, Papa. Glastron 78 going twice. Jeff 79. It's cold up here in Alaska. We miss Charleston. Cats only says, B, I had foot surgery years ago and I still get foot cramps, so just ease up on total use and keep doing foot exercises.
Yeah, you will have to do it. Yeah.
Jeff at 79 going once. Riley, welcome. Sneaking in the back door. Excuse me. That's funny. Papa's in Myrtle Beach. He misses Fairbanks. William's up in Alaska and misses Charleston. Glastron 82. Glastron says, yep, you have to have the right combination of letting it heal and exercise so it doesn't get too stiff.
I know all of that.
She says she knows all of that. She's having problems with that. Glastron 82. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, John.
Okay.
Glastron at 82. So Glastron's at 82 going once. Glastron at 82 going twice. Riley says rehab sucks, but it's worth the effort.
Not for someone who works 7 days a week.
Beast is not for someone who works 7 days a week. Glastron 82 going twice. So that means Glastron 82 for the third and final call. Sold to Glastron 82.
Thank you, Glastron, and congrats.
Thank you, Glastron, and congrats. Now I put this big boy back together here. Went together easier than I thought. Okay, that was lot number 16. Comes lot number 17. 1976 uncirculated coin set. No glue. Bicentennial. Oh, that Denver set's pretty. Look at that. Looks like type 1 on the Ike. From the Denver. And type 2 on the Philly? No. No, they're both type 2. I don't know why I thought the first one was type 1. So P&D. Philly and Denver, 1976 bicentennial, uncirculated P&D. Yep, both type 2 pop off. Whoopsie. Yeah, I caught that after I looked at the second one and went, what the heck? Ruby Wrath, welcome. That's right, 2010 was the first year of the Shield Penny. Forgot that. All right, so this one, starting bid $29. Frank at 30. Shelley Thompson Brock, welcome. Riley says, I was going to say something about, but B, you still will be able to show off on motorcycles, right? But decided against it. I think Riley was here that night, if I remember right. Either that or he was the one that missed it and was trying to get a copy. I can't remember.
But I know that Glastron paid.
Glastron paid. Brian Sign-On, $31 for this set. Thank you. Oh, you just missed it. That's right. Yeah, you were the one that came in right after. B. Victor, welcome. There is no JB. JB stands for J being me and B being my beautiful bride.
Me.
Yeah, Riley. Yeah. Tiny kept teasing you about it all night long. He was going to sell you a screenshot. That, and he said he was going to show Zoe a picture of her Aunt B. Steve Nelson, 32. Hey, I feel bad for the other girls that were actually modeling at this show because they just couldn't hold a candle to B. She was getting more demands for posing on the bikes than they were. Paw hanging in there, man. That's about all I can say is hanging in there. Brian, 33. Yeah, not that long ago. My baby's a babe. She's my sweetie. Thank you, sweetie. Glastron, 35. Cut the rope, stop hanging. Brian, 36. Oh, yeah, that's right. She said she was going to kick your butt. That was funny. That Tiny was teasing Riley about selling you the screenshot. And then after that, Zoe kept going off on Riley that she was going to beat him bad in pinball.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Glastron, no, those are similar sets. They have gotten more and more decorative. They don't tend to use the cellophane much anymore. Pawpaw, last we heard, not doing too good.
So we're doing a bicentennial
So-
set with
So-
bicentennial coins.
Yep, bicentennial set with bicentennial coins, and Brian is at 36.
And there is a video from Sunday,
And there's a video from Sunday
or halves.
about the half dollars in these sets.
Which is, if you're into bicentennial coins, that's something you should watch.
Yep, if you're into bicentennial coins, B says that's a video you should probably watch. That was yesterday's video. Brian Sign On, 36, going twice. Brian Sign On, $36 for the third and final call. Brian got one already tonight. Brian Sign On?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought. Sold to Brian, $36. Yeah, there's several nice coins in there. But watch that video from yesterday, that's for sure. Shirley, yeah, that's not foosball for me. It was English darts. That's how I did it. All right, next one, and a very special one for a lot of reasons. 1892 Columbian Exposition, and take a look at the condition of this sucker. This is a mint state. Look at the globes. These are the things I always tell you to look at if you're looking at the 1892-93 of this. You can see the lat and longitude lines on both globes. You can see the waves underneath the ship. You can see the rigging. You can see the rigging and the sails and up on the masts. And you can see the flags and the symbols on the flags. You can see the stern castle. You can see the bowsprit.
Beautiful coin.
Just absolutely gorgeous coin. $45 starting bid. Shirley, I placed third against the world champion in men's singles play in Fort Worth back in, I don't remember what year that was. Back in the 80s, let's put it that way. Long time ago. English darts, not plastic. Jay, is there any way at some point you could cover the presidential commemorative tokens? Have they any value? You're talking about the bronze ones that came out a number of years ago before the silver ones and before the so-called dollars, gold dollar ones?
And that would be actually asking me to do it.
And that would be asking B to do it, obviously. Yeah, English darts was steel tip, not plastic. And mine were actually Nicky Verashkel signature tungsten 23 gram custom made. And the guy that I placed third behind at the Cowtown Open in Fort Worth was Nicky Verashkel. I had him beat by the second game, and then I stuck one of the darts in my hand and lost the second game to him, and then lost the tiebreaker game to him. So I took third. He wound up winning the tournament, and he never let me live it down. Yeah, I played the version that if you see it on TV every once in a while, they got the British guys up there, and the voice, the guy that's doing the host thing is going, and it's a ton of 80. It was a lot of fun. I actually played semi-professionally, had a day job, but played professionally on the weekends, all the tournaments and all that for, I don't know, 4 years, 5 years. And then
Okay, honey, can we get
babies
to the,
came along.
Can we get to the,
Yep. Rob W, 45, going once. Oh, Shirley, I had to play him in singles league match play every week. For 3 years after that. Oh, man. Robert, 46. Yeah, I shot a 10 dart match, got a trophy for that during league play. I was 10-0 in league play, same season, and we won first place in the league that year.
did Brian pay for his lot?
Who did Brian?
Brian.
Brian paid for his lot. Thank you. Robert A would like to see the back again. No problem. That is a gorgeous reverse on there. John, you live right around the corner from whose multi-million-dollar house?
Oh my goodness, we are doing auction.
I know, honey. Sorry. Okay.
It's not interesting to anybody if you do this, but
Okay.
Exactly.
Riley, no. They're, no. So Rob, wait a minute. Rob A is once. Rob W, he pushed Rob W out. So let's see. So it's Robert A at 46 going once. There we go. Oh, man. Sadie Rose, 47. Welcome, Sadie. Robert A, that was scratch. John don't know what that is. Sadie, 47, going once. Amy's got Circle of Death again. Nope, we're still good. Sadie Rose at 47, going twice. Rob, yeah, it can be. Sadie Rose, 47, for the third and final call. Sold to Sadie Rose, $47. And that's her first one tonight. There you go. Congrats. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Here's another one B's trying to hurt me with. $2008, one of my favorite coins. The Bald Eagle Commemorative Coin Program. C of A, proof clad $50. And that is the eagle on the front, named Challenger. And that, of course, is the parent eagle, because you pull the magic ribbon, and on the reverse, you got the babies. Where's Mama Sony when you need her? Right? I think Mama Sony would be with me on that one. Starting bid, $22. I love these little guys. baby eagles and an egg that hasn't hatched yet. Mama's on the front. So $22 starting bid, and that is clad, not silver. Frank at 22. That's half the point, Shirley. It's, no matter what, you're supposed to have fun. Night Earl. Brian Phillips, 23. Brian Phillips at 23. Riley, you might actually be correct. Brass darts was what they were called, and they were as thick as the wooden ones, but they were made out of brass. Otherwise, they used the same tail and fletching as the pro darts, a little bit thicker. But those were basically the entry-level British darts. So the American darts might have been the wooden ones. I never played those.
Yeah, Annie and Malcolm are doing an amazing job tonight. Thank you, guys.
Yes, they are. Thank you, Ian Malcolm, as always. Brian Phillips, 23. I might have gotten a little trouble, Riley, but that's all right. It's my own fault. Brought back a very pleasant set of memories for me. Pawpaw, 2008 PSW. It's proof clad S mint mark. I'm guessing that's what you're asking. So Brian at 23 going once.
Have you seen her today? Never trust.
No, have not. There's a couple of folks. There's another one on the other end of the table.
And the clicks and then it's the same thing.
Rob, that's okay, man. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. It's the same thing, but I don't see it.
Brian Phillips, 23, going twice. Yeah, Rob, there's certain things that all of us don't like for certain reasons, and I'm not even going to ask why based on what I already know. Yeah, I lost all my marbles too. I have one left up there. I can hear it every once in a while when I turn my head and it rolls to the other side. So I know there's one left up there. See, Shelley? I told you, there are coins here that you'll see that you never see anywhere else.
Steve Nelson.
Steve Nelson. Wait. What are you talking, Steve Nelson?
Oh, it should be coming now.
Brian Phillips, 23 for the third and final call. Sold, Brian Phillips. And is that the first one tonight? No.
Yes.
It is? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he had one.
And Sadie paid for her lot, thank you.
Sadie paid for her lot. Thank you, Sadie. Congratulations, Brian. I've actually paid more for these for myself. That's why I say she's trying to hurt me when she puts these out.
Everybody should have a baby to put in.
Oh, I just, it's one of the coins that I just absolutely love. You know, it's that and the National Park with their emblem on it. As far as I'm concerned, those are like Lay's potato chips, man. I could never have enough.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Laura, welcome. All right, so next one. Here we go. This is a B lot. Not just because it's old yellow cardboard envelope. Treasury Department, Philadelphia, 1961 proof set. Yep. Cricket 5, no, you're thinking 501. 301, 501. Sealed, 1961 proof set. There's a Benji in there from 61
Brian
and a
paid
quarter
for
and a
his.
dime.
Brian, wow.
All silver. Brian paid for his lot already. Thank you, Brian. $44 starting bid. Yeah, we used to play cricket and dirty cricket, and I hated dirty cricket.
Not gonna stop, right? I guess not.
Pass the puck, $50. You guys enjoy the conversation. I'll just have to do the auction here. Pass the puck, $50. Rob, 55. Rob, 55. Sadie, 56. Padma, 58. Puck, 60. Sadie, 61. Puck, 65. Sadie, 63. Puck, 70. Jeffrey, that's very true. There could be cameos in there. Puck at 70, going once. I can identify with that one, Papa. Sadie at 71. Is that to us?
Yeah, he's sending everything to us.
Oh, but it's not.
No.
Okay. Sadie at 71. Sadie at 71 going once. What? Yeah, I did.
This one is sealed? Yeah.
This is sealed. And yeah, I did. Brian, 73. Sure, I'm going to have to take a pit stop after this. Glastron, 74. Thank you. Oh, Riley, yeah, the leg cramps got better. But I went down Saturday night, no leg cramps. Just 1 minute I was okay, and the next minute I was on the floor crawling towards the bedroom. Woke up Sunday morning in bed, and then finished Saturday night's live stream last night. So I don't know what's going on. Seriously, don't know what's going on. Talking to me or the coins?
Coins.
Glastron, 74 going once. Yeah, Shirley, I drink. I drink basically spring water. It's, bottled water. We make our coffee with the distilled. Glastron 74 going once. Glastron 74 going twice. Tiny Treasures wants to know, is there any great variety on the 61 Benji?
I don't think so. Bugs Bunny can be on any year.
Yeah, Bugs Bunny can be on any year with the Benjis. The Benjis have just about every year there's something, but we don't know for sure off the top of our heads. But there's also cameos to be had. Glastron 74 for the third and final call. Rick Lewis, 75. Tiny, we've got some videos on that. If you go to our main YouTube page, you can type in finishes, you can type in cameo, you can type in a couple of different things that'll get you there.
So that's actually in the playlist for beginners.
And B said it's actually in the playlist for beginners.
It's like a third video.
It's about the third video into the playlist for beginners, which is, if you are new to the hobby, I highly recommend that you watch that series. There's only about 8 or 10 videos in there. It starts off with what should I collect, It covers finishes. It
It starts off with history and
yeah. And then we do the same thing on nickels, and I think the 5th or 6th video is hobo nickels, which for a lot of folks is the first time they ever heard of them. And that was a few years back. Johnny T says 100 likes.
Finally.
Rick Lewis, 75, going once. Rick Lewis, 75. Glasstron, 78. Henry O, welcome.
Hello.
Glasstron, 78. Rick Lewis, 79. This is lot number 20, the 1961 silver proof set, sealed at the mint in 1961. Got a Benji in it. Well, Shelley, there's about 2,000 plus videos that be made that are on the channel, plus the website, jbcoinsinc.com. There's content there, plus the errors and varieties lists that we spent about 10 years building, and we maintain them. Those are on there too. Steve at 80. Rick at 81. Hey, Patty. Steve at 82. Rick at 83.
Even the envelope
Steve is at 84.
looks amazingly, yeah.
Yep. The whole envelope and set look amazingly new for being 61 years old. Steve at 84. Rick at 85. Danielle, welcome. A dragon Chinese coin that says 1 DLLAR.
We don't know much about Chinese coins, honestly.
Yeah, don't know much about Chinese coins, B-O-R-I. I do know that about the dragon coins, only that they exist. I mean, there's a lot of them. You could check. You could type that on Google, and I have a feeling it would pop up under the auctions that I think Heritage Auctions has been running once a year. on those types of coins, if I remember right. That's about the only source about those coins that I can think of. Steve at 86. Pawpaw says trade dollar. There you go. Pawpaw would be the source. Didn't know he was still here. Rick 89. Steve at 90. Tiny Treasures, I agree. The live Q&A with auctions are awesome and addicted for life now. Very cool. Glad you're enjoying it. Steve Nelson at 90 going once. On track for tomorrow. Yeah, Rob, they are. They're pretty much all of those are. Occasionally, you'll find a few that are not, but being that that term is all relative for everybody, yeah, those are expensive. Steve Nelson at 90 going twice. Well, that explains why you're cool, Shirley. Steve Nelson, $90 for the third and final time. Sold to Steve Nelson, $90. Mary Maddie, welcome.
Steve also is doing nice coins tonight.
Yep, Steve's doing real well tonight. So you guys are gonna have to excuse me. I gotta do a pit stop here. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I thought I saw one in the house, but I don't. Oh, man. Tim, no, you did not miss the giveaway. We haven't done it yet. Ah, shoot, I know I forgot something. Hang on, guys. Low flying geese. What is he doing again? All right, so now that got that handled, push for the last 10, I think. How many do we have tonight? That's what I thought. Okay, so 1977 set. Whenever B's ready, we'll do the giveaway. In a few, she says. So, 1977 set with Uncle Ike. Yeah, you can see the rest of the coins too. Absolutely beautiful. Amazing decam on all of them. And this scuff right here is on the plastic. I can actually feel it with my nail. It's not on the coin. $19. Yeah, me too, Henry. Thank you. Frank at 24, Jeff at 28. Brett D, welcome. Sam Seeby at 30. Good to see you, Sam. Jeff at 32. Yeah, I hear you, Sam. Jeff at 32. Well, Shirley, putting together the errand variety lists kind of helped. I started collecting when I was a kid, and then I got out of it for a while, like a lot of folks, and then I got back in it. B never got out of it, so when I met her, it just kind of was like, you know, kick-started it. And then I started the errand variety lists, and then we both kind of jumped into it with both feet. And, you know, it's like anything else. You write it down, kind of sticks in your head. Except now I'm having memory issues, and, you know, so. Yeah, Sam, I think we all do. That's a tough one. It's a very tough one. So, I mean, if you need to unload on that one, you know, send me an email. It's, it is what it is, you know. So Jeff at 32, going twice. Shirley, I'm having memory issues too. B is not. She's like a walking encyclopedia of this stuff. And, you know, I get frustrated, as everyone here knows, because I'll be thinking of something and I'll literally have a senior moment and forget, you know. Okay, so after this lot, we're going to have the giveaway. Brian at 35. Somewhere else? Yeah. You see Rick's question?
Rick's question. Yeah, I see Rick's questions, but that's my personal life. Okay, so what's going to be the
Good one, Papa. He says B is from Venus.
Steve, thank you, Papa. Steve paid for his laugh.
Better than being from Uranus. B must be a young bride. Yes, she is, Shirley. She's younger than me.
Steve Nelson paid. Thank you, Steve.
Steve Nelson paid. Thank you, Steve. Jeff is at 36.
I don't know what's going on with him.
Man, what the heck?
I don't know, he's hungry.
Sam, I don't know if I've ever seen her in blue jeans. You don't wear blue jeans, right?
Yes, I do.
You do?
Yeah. You met me where I was wearing.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Sam says Venus in blue jeans. Jeff at 36 going once. Silverbugs, back then they were required to learn Latin, either in Catholic school or in school. Latin was a very commonly taught language, Latin or French, here in the States, up until probably the 60s. Sam says, laugh out loud, I love her motorcycle outfits. Yeah, I'll agree with that one. Girl definitely could stop traffic with that outfit. Jeff A. 36 for the third and final call. Albrecht.
Oh, gotcha.
Sold to Jeff Albrecht. 36 bucks.
Thank you, Jeff.
William, no, you do not. Thank you, Jeff. Giveaways are free. There's no entry for that, no registration for that.
Just have to be
You just have to be present and be lucky.
refresh the screen as well. And giveaway is next.
Yep, giveaways next.
All right, so explain the rules, please.
So the rules are that we're going to put down this giveaway. Oh, jeez.
What did you show the number?
I put it down the way you had it, honey,
Okay.
and it showed the number, yeah.
Okay, you see it.
Okay, different number.
Not a biggie.
So anyway, we're going to put down the giveaway, and it's going to have a number on it. And you're going to pick between 1 and 25. When B types the word go into the chat. When she says stop, you stop. And do not guess twice, even if you're tempted. Only guess for once. And the first person that B sees on her computer that gets the new number correct will get that coin.
All right, get ready. And go.
Go.
And stop.
Stop.
We are the winner.
That was quick. Very first guess was the correct number. And that was K and K, right? Yeah. K and K gets a 1950s silver Washington quarter.
It's beautifully toned. It's just
Beautifully toned on the front.
It's kind of reddish.
Reverse is beautiful.
Such a pretty color.
Yeah. It's just a gorgeous toning on there.
And gorgeous condition.
And gorgeous condition too, yeah. So congratulations, K and K. That's why I kind of kept the coin hidden anyway. Andrew, you're here. Cool. Pawpaw. Andrew is the guy I was telling you about. Andrew Pawpaw lived in Alaska. He has family and friends up there. And he's on the channel tonight. And I was telling him about you. All right. Next lot coming out. The Mint's Creative Days. Blue Ike. Why do you think they call it a Blue Ike? Blue envelope. 71 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar. Means it's a 40% with an uncirculated finish. And this one, of course, is in gorgeous shape. Put that there, zoom in on it so I can just let him bask in all his glory and hopefully not make Amy drool till she's dehydrated. Starting bid, $24. Shirley will do another one at the end of the stream. Steve at 50. Pawpaw, don't know, didn't check it. Yeah, end the stream. When we get done with lot number 30, we will do another giveaway.
Other one we have 150.
B just said, or when we hit 150. So I guess we're going to have a 150 giveaway. Yeah, Pawpaw, absolutely. Excuse me, folks, low flying geese. sure, Puck, which one of the things you bought do you want us to give away? Steve Nelson at 50 going once. Steve Nelson at 50 going twice. I get it. I'm yanking back. Steve Nelson at 50 for the third and final time. Sold. Steve Nelson, $50. Another great deal.
Yeah.
Well, Puck, we're still packing up some of the stuff from last week. I don't know if we got to your stuff yet.
Jeff paid for his lot. Thank you, Jeff.
Jeff paid for his lot. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, I didn't check his yet, but we're not gonna mix them. It's gonna go, I think, separate. One week is,
Very cool, Brett. Where's Papa? There he is. Papa, Andrew Ningieluk is the gentleman I was talking to you about. And he's in the stream right now.
good memory. I don't remember who was it.
What?
Good memory. I don't remember who was it. I knew there was someone last week talking about it.
Yeah. Okay, so we have 2 pennies in this lot. How about this for interesting? 1939 BU red. That's the first half, if you will. And then, how about a 1909 VDB? It's not an S, unfortunately, but there's the 1909. And for those that were asking earlier, if I can get it on the camera, the VDB is right above my thumbnail by that red dot. If I could hold it still enough. Getting old is getting to be a pain in the keister, you know? I'll move my nail in a second, trust me. It's right there. I just can't hold it steady enough, I think. So the VDB is right there. So, go back just a hair so you guys can see them both. Puck is already at 50. 26 was to be the starting bid. Puck is at 50. All right, Andrew and Papa hooked up. There you go. K&K 60. Oh, you're taking off, Pawpaw? Shoot, I was hoping you could touch base with Andrew and find out where he was from and all of that, but that's okay. You take care, man. Hope you continue to feel better. K 60. Next time, okay. I understand. That's cool. Say hi to your bride for me. And from B, she says. K 60 going once. K at 60 going twice. K at 60 for the third and final call. And they already had something tonight, right? Yeah. Sold K for $60. Congratulations. Both awesome coins. Thank you very much. All right. Ben Franklin Commemorative Coin Program. Outer sleeve. Inner lid. $2006 Ben Franklin Commemorative Coin Program. Scientist. Proof silver dollar. This one is 90%. How's that for cool? Young Ben Franklin playing with the kite with the key. He's all skinny. Has the P mint mark, which is appropriate, Philly. And there it is. Join or die. $1. How cool is that for really kind of a basic, simple back? But that's actually the original design that he did of the original colonies. So, very cool coin. Very cool series they did on him, actually. $44. Brett D at 44, Rob at 45. Brett D at 50, Rob at 50, but Brett D got there first, so Brett D at 50. Rob at 55. Riley is probably the all the French ladies in the royal court when he was ambassador to France.
Steve Nelson paid for Blue Light, and Ken and Kay paid for their lot.
Ken and Kay paid for their lot. Steve Nelson paid for his Blue Ike. Thank you both.
Thank you both.
Brett D at 60.
Oh, you know Brad is here.
He's bidding.
Oh, I know he was here. I can hear it. He's bidding.
What? Brett D at 60, going once. Yeah, Shirley, it's kind of funny when they're both in here. It's like, Rob, that's, I was going to say it's hard to say, but actually the 1892 or 93 Columbian Exposition, because my great-grandpa was there. And that kind of got me into the commemoratives. So I have a lot of them that I really like, and I kind of started out after that with a lot of the ones that I like, that I could afford, and now I'm trying to fill in, you know. Brett D at 60 going once. Andrew, that sounds like you have an error. That they would call that a 26-cent piece is the nickname for it, where you have a penny and a quarter on the same coin. You probably need to mail that to, it depends on what you want to do with it, but you probably need to mail that to, you've got some options. Brett D at 60 going twice. What? That's Andrew from Alaska.
No, I understand. This is,
Would you send him to Mr. Wexler with that, or?
that's what it is. What kind of coin is it?
It's a quarter, and on the penny, on the obverse, it has a penny reverse on the obverse, and on the quarter reverse, it has a regular quarter reverse. So the penny reverse is on the obverse of the quarter.
What year?
Andrew B says what year?
And what size is that? Size of the quarter or the size?
It's the size of the quarter. It has a penny basically stamped on the face of the quarter, but not on the reverse. Brett D, $60 for the third and final call. Sold, Brett D, $60. That's his first item tonight.
Yes. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Brett, and thank you, Amy and Malcolm, again. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Again, make sure you don't have any lag. Make sure you take a deep breath. 55, Benji, Bugs Bunny, Mint State, and let's see, upper lip. There's the Bugs Bunny. You see what it looks like, the two fangs on his upper lip? They decided to call it a Bugs Bunny. Mint State. Don't think it would get full bell lines because there's some scuff marks in this general area, but otherwise it is an absolutely gorgeous Mint State quality Bugs Bunny $50. $65 starting bid. Is that correct?
Yes.
Brett, don't know. That's why that's the way they've always portrayed him. Trish Graff, welcome. Mary at 65. Mary is at 65. Phil at 66, Mary at 67. Well said, Andrew. Mary at 67 going once. Tiny treasures, yeah, pretty much. Any Bugs Bunny that's in nicer condition is going to have a certain amount of value to it. It's just a question of, I mean, this is a really nice one, so yeah, they're going to tend to have good value. Mary Maddie at 67 going twice.
Oh, coins are pretty much like regular coins. Besides being arrow, they need to be in good shape to have values. I don't see it. Do you see it? Unless that's it. Okay.
Mary Maddie 67 for the third and final call.
Pot 68.
Putt 68.
Hello.
Lee Fleming, welcome.
And Riley is exactly right. Everything is more valuable in nicer condition. And that's what's happening. I think that's it.
I don't know what to tell you. It should peel back to the full. Quinn Putnam, welcome. Putt's at 68, going once. Yeah, but there's something wrong with the roll, it looks like. Putt at 68, going twice.
Yeah, it is. That's it.
Putt at 68 for the third and final call. Sold the Phil Putt, $68. Congratulations. It's a heck of a coin, man. Night, Emil. You as well. See you Wednesday, hopefully. All right, next item up. 57B, Blue Seal, silver certificate, crisp condition,
Putt paid for his Benji.
Putt paid for his Benji. I don't blame him. So there it is.
And Brett D paid for his lot as well.
And Brett D paid for his lot as well.
Thank you both.
Thank you both. 57B, $1 silver crisp, $22 starting bid. Oh yeah, and it's an X bill. Phil at 22, Henry at 25. Phil at 26. You think, Riley? Henry 28. Henry at 28, Phil at 29. Henry at 33. Riley, to my knowledge, the X is nothing other than it's an X, and you know, but people like certain number sequences, letter sequences, so. But I'm not aware of it being, the X is not anything really special, right?
Yes, to the degree that most of the bills don't go to that high
Okay.
letter.
Yes, to the degree that most of the bills don't go to that high of a letter. That's what she said. Henry at 38. Lee, welcome, first timer. Henry at 38 going once. Henry at 38 going twice. Henry O at 38 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry, $38.
Congrats, Henry.
Congrats, Henry.
That was Henry already.
That was, yeah, that was his first lot for the night. Okie dokie. Andrew, we don't do that. If you want to do that, though, there's a gentleman named Mr. Wexler. He's clear across the country from you, but he's an older gentleman. If you see an error that says WDDO, WDDR, something like that, starts with a W, that is Mr. Wexler, okay? He charges $5 and return postage to check your coin out and see if it is in fact an error and whether it's been discovered before and what designation and all that. And the grading companies take his letter that he writes as gospel. It's doubleddie.com is his website.
Oh, it doesn't
Okay.
Don't do designations on double denomination coins.
Yeah,
And
that's
simply-
true. He doesn't do designations on double denomination coins.
Simply send to any grading company for verification, and that's it.
But they're gonna charge him.
They will. But
Yeah, Robert A., that's a good point. Great Collections might help him if he's interested in selling it, because they'll pay for the grading and then they'll sell it. Otherwise, if you send it right to the grading company like NGC or PCGS, they're gonna charge you for the error grading, which could be $80, $90 plus postage. But Great Collections will actually, they're a division, I believe, of one of the grading companies. They will actually work with you if you send them an email picture of it and you mail it to them, they get it verified and graded, then they put it in the auction, they sell it for a
and
you know,
actually,
chunk of change and then send that to you.
also email could be good. We can always explain it.
Okay. So, anyway, one of my few contributions here when we were hunting, 64, whoops, out of order, 63, 62, try to figure out how to lay these out so they'll all be on the screen. 62 and 61. Oops, excuse me. Change that. 60, 61, 62, 63, and 64. All gem-proof 90% quarters. And that being the last 90% quarter, 65 they went to Glad. $89 for the whole set. You know that old expression about every once in a while a blind squirrel? Yeah, that's, you know. These I do not think are S mint marks. I think they're just fillies. Yeah, just fillies.
Those are
Back-
proofs. There was
Back
no-
then, that's when they did the proofs in the Philly.
There was no proofs in.
There were no proofs in San Francisco back then. Proof sets were coming out of Philadelphia. Malcolm, 89. Mary, yes, all of them are 90% silver. And they're all gem proof. So this one here, the 60, is slightly better than the other four. And I mean slightly, to the point that this could grade extremely high. These are just going to grade high. Sweetie, you want to explain gem proof?
No, we are not answering questions during the stream.
Okay.
We can do it.
We're not answering questions during the streams, like that B said. We have definitions of that in a video called Finishes. Marriott 90. Night, Patty. So we have 3 more lots after this, and then the end of stream giveaway. So we're
How
getting,
doing on likes?
I don't know, 110.
We're not gonna get to.
Malcolm at 91. Thank you, Buck. Mary at 92. Yeah, Shelley, I identify. Mary at 92, going once. Mary at 92, going twice. Mary at 92 for the third and final call. Sold Mary. You sure picked a heck of a first lot to pick tonight. Glad you like them. These are fun picking through and trying to find the combinations so that they work out like that. Patty, don't push yourself. If you don't feel good, go lay down, okay? We love you. We want you around, okay? 74 proof set. So 2 more lots after this and end of stream giveaway. There's Uncle Ike, 74. The rest of the coins in the set you can see are all gorgeous as well. Same on the reverse. $19 starting bid. Really, Mary? That's a good way to start. Now remember, those are proofs, so don't put them in where you would normally put a Philadelphia circulating coin. You put those in a proof slot if the book you have has that. Rob W, 25. Yeah, you can do that too, Puck. Malcolm, 26. Yeah, they do. I would be surprised if that first one didn't grade fairly high, actually. So Malcolm at 26, going once. Night, Patty. Sweet dreams. Yeah, Mary. All 5 of them are quarters. The first one, the 1960, I think it is just slightly, to me, it looks just slightly shinier than the other coins. But that doesn't mean the condition is necessarily going to grade higher than the other coins. So me looking at it as a as a knowledgeable person but not a grader, it looks like it would be slightly better than the other 4. But from a grader's standpoint, someone at the grading company, they might not agree. They might assign a higher grade of proof to one of the other 5. But I think all 5 of them are going to end up towards the high end of the range. Okay. Rob, so wait a minute. Is Rob at 25? No, now Steve's at 30. Okay. Mary, we got a couple of videos about how you get them graded, and then we also have links on the website, jbcoinsinc.com, to the 4 biggest grading companies. The 2, NGC and PCGS, are on the top. They're the 2 biggest, and then the next 2 biggest after that are below them. Steve Nelson at 30.
You sometimes grade them at the auctions and the coin shows if you have any coin shows.
If there's a fairly large coin show in your area, sometimes they'll grade them at the coin shows. But you got to be careful there because it could be one of the lower grade grading companies at the coin show. Depends on the size. Steve Nelson at 30 going once. Yeah, Andrew, you know, let's put it this way. The worst thing you could do, or the least worst thing you could do, would be to get a hold of Great Collections, send them the picture, and they're going to give you an appraisal estimate of what they think they could sell it for. And then that kind of makes your decision a lot easier too. Because if they say $200, maybe you don't care. If they say $2,000, maybe you care. You know? Steve Nelson, $30 going twice. Steve Nelson, $30 for the 3rd and final call. Good man, Andrew. Steve Nelson sold $30. Yeah, we know where the armored car is going this week. Okay, hold your breath time again. Or take a deep breath or whatever. 1857 Flying Eagle cent. Look at that turkey.
Mary paid for her lot. Thank you, Mary.
Mary paid for her lot. Thank you, Mary. There's the reverse. Now, a lot of Flying Eagle cents that you're going to see, this is a lot more worn. And this, you're not even going to see the feathers. You'll probably see the outline of the bird, but you won't see any of this inner detail. And they'll still charge you a pretty good chunk of change. So, starting bid on this is $80. For $80, you'll usually get one that's a lot smoother than this, almost no detail. Okay.
Henry also paid. Thank you, Henry.
Henry O paid, thank you. Yeah, Rob. Brett D, $80. I'm going to put this down so I stop shaking, and I'm going to try and let the camera do its thing, so you guys can enjoy this because it is really pretty. As far as it can zoom in, but on the bigger screen, I think it doesn't quite show the detail. Yeah, that's better. Henry O, 85. You just got one of these for 90? Better, worse? Henry O at 85. There we go. I think that gets the contrast. Henry O at 88. Is this the year with the large date and small date?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you know which one this is?
Check this.
She didn't even check it. This is that year, but she didn't check it. Mary, 89.
I got it yesterday. And it's on the walk today.
Mary at 89. Henry at 100. Trying to get a good angle for you guys. I guess I got to hand hold it up here and try not to shake. Yeah, 4 years before the Civil War, you're right, Rob. Jeffrey says 1858 is the large and small letters.
This is 1858.
This is 1857.
This is 7?
Yeah. So Henry O at 100. Yeah, no kidding, Rob. Back then, they used to go into battle with coins in their pockets. At least the officers would go in with silver dollar, lucky pieces, things like that. I don't know how much change they actually carried. You know, I guess it just depended. Henry O going once. Got that one. Mary at 105.
Oh my goodness.
Henry at 110. Henry at 110 going once. Good one, Shirley. Henry O at 110 going twice. You're right, Rob. Henry O, 110 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry O, 110. Congrats, Henry. Thank you very much.
I got this one.
All right, last one. This is a fun one. What your penny is that? Anybody know? Is it an Indian head? That is actually a blank planchet. Shelley got it, yeah. Blank planchet Frank got it, 2024. It's whatever you want it to be, basically, because it's just a blank penny planchet. We didn't even check it probably to see if it was zinc or copper. $20 starting bid.
I didn't check any of them.
Yeah, Mary, that's real. That's what they look like when they go in the machine. This one's actually pretty clean.
That
You know,
would be red if that would be something.
it would be red if it was, you know, really, really nice and clean, but that's kind of a red brown, but puck, I don't know if you can even clean that, you know, because if you clean that, I don't know. So $20 starting bid. Anybody interested? Steve Nelson. Who else? $20.
Who else? Yeah, who else?
Jeffrey says type 2 blank with the upset rim just prior to striking. Yep, he's right. There's the rim right there. So they got that far, and then for some reason it never got the image.
And then they forgot the poor baby.
And B says then they forgot the poor baby.
And went to copper.
Steve Nelson, $20, going once. Yep, Rob, it is a good year. If it's copper, not zinc, it could be from the year I was born, you know? Or it could be a 1909 SVDB. Steve Nelson, $20, going twice. Yeah, we didn't do that, Puck. Brian Phillips, 22. Brian Phillips, 22. Steve Nelson, 23. I don't see any kind of strike through or anything on there. It's just smooth. Steve Nelson, 23. Oh, I bet, Robert. Steve Nelson, 23, going once. Good man. Steve Nelson, 23, going twice. Steve Nelson, 23, for the third and final call. Sold. Steve Nelson, $23. And that concludes tonight's lots, but it does not conclude tonight's stream because we have an end of stream giveaway. As soon as B gets ready, we will put that down and it'll be the same as last time, except we have less people in here. So we have 50 people, it says. So what do you want to do? 1 through 20?
1 to 25.
1 through 25, okay. So, without rims are actually worth more, Frank? I didn't realize that.
Where's my notebook?
Okay, end of stream giveaway. Come down a little bit in the magnification here. 1986 Statue of Liberty S mint mark. You can see it there on the right. Decam proof with the decam of Ellis Island on the reverse. So that's the giveaway for the end of the stream. She's gonna have to hand me the number.
Okay.
All right. So we got the number. Number's on the coin. When she types go, 1 through 25.
And go.
Go. Stop.
Okay. You can show the numbers in some place.
Had a couple folks close together there, but
Sure.
that's the first one.
I know. Yes. I'm
Yep.
sorry. Mm-hmm.
GMAP.
Yeah. Sure.
Yep, GMAP was the first one. She didn't have more than one guess, so I think GMAP did that the other night too. Yep.
Yep.
So congrats, GMAP. All right. Survived another one. Thank you everybody for coming. And our next live stream auction is Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central. And of course, B will have lots more nifty stuff between now and then. So everybody take care. God bless. Stay safe.
Good night.
Good night. See you Wednesday.